So, we're going to be continuing onwards. Let me grab the snippet. Right, so, end of last stream, we were working on this cell. Whoa, why is that so thick? Okay, we're working on that cell right there. Today, I'm hoping to get these 3 cells fully finished. That's the hope. I have about 4 hours to stream, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. It depends on how things go. And yeah, that is the goal. Still haven't found where screenshots went. No. No. I keep forgetting. I've already done it, Glitz. I beat you to it, okay? I did that 2 minutes ago. But yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to check where my screenshots went. And I didn't have a computer at all yesterday. Because I had dismantled everything and cleaned my desk. And yeah, it was grim, shall we say. It was very grim. I've also, after last stream, I did go ahead. Let me switch off the grass. I did go ahead and fix. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I did go ahead and fix the hole that Jero made. So, yeah, the hole doesn't exist anymore. So, yeah. That was strike 3 for Jero. When we get over here, I have seen at least 2 more strikes for Jero, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Right. Yeah, do you want to see these strikes? Okay, let's go. Let me turn Navmesh off. There's a hole just here. Ever so slight hole in the rock at the bottom here. And I think it might be the same rock. Where is it? It is just there. Like there's a gap like just along here. So yeah, it's I saw these 2 holes and stuff, but they're only small ones, but yeah. Definitely more strikes. That hole was the best part. And also took a look at this area here. And I figured out that there was parts that we couldn't walk up, so... Oh, where the hell is that going? Is that just going? What the hell? Yeah, the Clovian Highlands that Kyle did were less holy than this, shall we say. So yeah, we're gonna finish off this cell, and then we will move on to a new cell. Right, so that was all that we couldn't walk up here, so that's all done and dusted. We'll get the last little bit here done, which we haven't got too much of, and then we'll move on to the next cell and hopefully be able to complete a few more cells than just 2 this time. But we shall see. We shall see. We get stressed. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. We'll see how many we actually accumulate. Sorry, this cough has damn near... Well, oh, shit. This cough has returned because of all the dust that I kicked up yesterday. What the hell? Why can't... There we go. Hey, how's it going, Caro? Hope you're doing well. That should stay probably that way. Get close to the edge. Yes, it is Spicy Spite. Yes. This is basically... Navmeshing is basically process of telling the NPCs where and where they can and cannot walk, even. So without this, the NPCs wouldn't know where it's possible to actually walk. So there is an automatic way of doing it, but you spend more time fixing it than just placing it by hand. So yeah. You have music on while you work? Yes, I do, clean shirt. I'm also a bit poorly, also working. Stay strong. I will try. I will try. I will definitely try and stay strong. I hope you feel better too soon. Come on, snap. Snap, you fucker. There we go. But yeah, this edge here we can't actually get up, so... Honestly, it probably might have been better to start with one triangle and just build the entire world on top of that one triangle. Good. Glad you are doing very well, Caro. Your husband's birthday party tomorrow, so you're looking forward to that? Nice. You always said, oh, that's awesome. What are you gonna play? Got any ideas? That's a good question. I'll let him choose so he knows. Yeah, that's fair. His birthday after all, so make him choose. There's a gaming theme called Sex With It. What? What? Okay, that's something that I definitely did not need to know. What the hell? What the hell is that all about? Hmm. I've tried It Takes Two. Okay, is there no way to use the land mesh as starting Navmesh for sale and then simply account for? No, unfortunately not. I said you can. There is technically an automatic system. However, it doesn't. It really doesn't work very well. Yeah, that's a good point, Caro. I never thought about that. The fact that it's got a 2 in the name is like, what the actual hell? There's a first game. It's not. Assume it's not the first game. Must be. Yeah. That must be a really creepy, freaky game, though. Like, hmm. like, who the hell is going to want to play that? I mean, there is some fucked up people out there, so... You know what? Yeah. I don't know if I should, like, continue questioning it or just leave it. Yeah, that's what I've just thought about, Garo, is like, maybe we should just leave it there and call it a day on that. But it does, just one final thought, it's like one of those names that I'm just like, I kind of want to see how bad it is, in a way. It's like, I would never play it, but I just like, I'm curious in a way. Why are you up there, sir? Now, why are you down there? Okay. Random. Please don't tell me that fucked it up. No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thanks for the save, Gary. There's actually an incredible number of insane games. Someone sent me trailer for... What? There are some questionable people outside. Yeah, just out there in general. Helsing, thank you for the follow there. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, right, Caro? Maybe we can... No. No. No, we shouldn't do that. Right, is this... I think this has actually got collision? Or does it? I'm not entirely sure, you know. That might be in-game and test to see if this actually has collision or not. Not like I can actually get up here, so maybe it's okay. And thank you also for the drink.
Stand up.
Oh my god. We're not going to get anything done. We're not going to get anything done. If I keep having to do things. Give me 1 second. Let me get this done. Okay, nearly finished. Okay. I'm getting up. I'm up. Part of my shirt is being green screened as normal, but I'm up. You know what the funny thing was? Last time I streamed, which was Thursday, I didn't stand up the entire time I was streaming. its name's sure, it probably won't have collision. Hedge bush. Hedge bush. How's it going, Clank? Yeah, I know. I know. I was like, oh my god, did I not stand up for 4 hours? I actually, when I stood up, I actually felt kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Your poor legs, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't stand up. Oh. Yeah, same here. I'm really bad. Really fucking bad at remembering to stand up. Like, when I'm at work, I literally have to send set reminders for myself. Otherwise, I'll just sit there the entire day. Honestly, I don't stand up. Thank God I have to refill my water downstairs every 3 hours or else I don't leave my office. Yeah, I don't drink enough water either. I know that's quite bad, but yeah.
The sun slowly sinks in its nocturnal grave. You're leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky, and we stay behind, alone in the dark. Our lives will be lacking the glow of your spark. This is where your path ends and where it begins. In the golden twilight, the release of all strings. You're leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal.
Remember when Kyle had to? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Good days.
No more toil of life, no more weight on your wings.
Also, while I remember, I have solved my Starfield not being able to run it because I've got a shit graphics card problem. I've managed to solve that. And I have got a new card coming on Monday from work. So, work are actually giving me a new card. 4070. So, could be worse, but could be better.
We will hearken with glee and follow your path to eternity.
Thanks for the save, Helsing. Appreciate that. There's a fucking tree here. And that's locked up. I really, really, really wish there was a way to turn off the way trees collide with shit. Nice, nice glitz. Bet you're looking forward to not having to work for a while. Meanwhile, my 1080 Ti is still chugging along and getting scared of new games. Oh, bless it. I mean, it's better than me and having a fucking 1060. I'll take a 1080 Ti over a 1060 anyway, honestly. Any day. But now that I've got a new boy coming, I guess I don't have to worry about it. For a while, at least. As long as it can run Skyblivion, that's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Shouldn't have to worry about any other games other than this game, okay? This is the only game you need to be able to run. I'll come back and deal with that later. You say that, but I basically pay modded Skyrim and Fever. haven't played FIFA for years. I used to be big into it when I was younger. Oh god. Trees, please. Okay, we've got to go a bit further back. I'm surprised that didn't snap to like the trees above. Because that's the biggest complaint that I've had with working in the Great Forest is when you snap anything to anywhere, it just floats like crazy. And you can't really do anything about it. But no, like, if you can run vanilla Skyrim, I think you should be pretty safe being able to run this. Floaty things. Floaty boys everywhere. And obviously we've got to go around the cursed tree as well. Okay then. Are they the same tree? Or are they different? I think they're the same. Honestly I can't remember. They look the same, but I really can't be asked to check. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I think we can go straight over this rock though. I've noticed that these rocks in particular, it tends to like snap underneath or really high up on these rocks. Kind of awkward, actually. Three, four. That's a lot. I'll deal with that later. I remember when I was walking around earlier, these rocks are the biggest pain in anybody's ass. They're so damn awkward, you can't walk over them. They're just awkward. Awkward little fuckers. Some of my elements were challenged. Yeah, I saw the update you posted earlier, and I was just like, I was actually looking at the floor, and I'm just like, yay, lucky us when we get round to it. Sorry, not sorry. I would take that as a definite not sorry. Yeah, well, yeah. D is D. He likes his rocks and rubble. First few were pretty bare in comparison to stuff I did later on. I'll be glad of the bare ones then. I wonder when we are actually getting the interiors. Wouldn't mind doing an interior or two. Might be that we're still waiting on Rin to QA a few of them. Or it might be until... I don't know. I'd love to do an interior or two. Not 3 though. There might be a 3. No, that's too high. I'll move that back a bit. Just for that person over there. Whoever might claim that claim. But I'm done with the aliens now. Did way too much of them. 12? How many aliens ruins are there? I mean, I could check the roadmap, but that seems like a lot of effort right now. Because that would probably tell me. You know? Sorry about that, guys. Ah, just 50. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad then. Doing 50% of them. That's not too bad. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, we're good. I was like... Shit. That button needs to be fucking banned. I swear to God. I was like, with this last one, I'm done with aliens after this one. Oh, one of the newer interior designers wants to tackle one of the newer ones. They can have it, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. But I also get, like, being done with a certain type of thing. When you've stared at the same things over and over again for a while, you just sort of get done with that area or the aesthetic of the area. So, totally get it. This song's a trigger for you. I'm sorry. Just a playlist. Just my playlist. Gets me looking over my shoulders. Yeah, I get it. I do get it though. It's one of those songs that's like, ah shit, here we go again. That's how I think of it, at least.
The light fades away at the end of the day. The sun slowly sinks in its nocturnal grave. You're leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky, and we stay behind, alone in the dark. Our lives will be lacking the glow of your spark. This is where your path ends and where it begins, in the golden twilight.
I swear, every time I hear these songs, I'm just like, I want to play End Rule again. Every single time.
Leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky. Now blessed you be till the end of all things. No more toil of life, no more weight on your wings. The circle is closed between birth and decay. Infinite wonders will embellish your way. You're leaving our world, rising up high to the paths eternal, to the stars in the sky. When Malphus calls out, we will hearken with glee
Now, I know you can get up on this rock. It's just awkward. I think it's like somewhere just here. Just very, very strange. Although this tree you can't actually walk through. Okay, that's horrible. That is nasty. That's a bit better. But it is wide enough for people to get up, so here we go again. Okay, you're gonna be like this, are you? I knew that had gone underneath. Perfect. Here we go again, guys. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Thanks for the save, Glitz. Thanks for the save. We're about a third of the way through this particular cell. So we've done 2/3 of a cell, so we've done half a cell in an hour. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Thank you for Navmeshing. Really cool triangles. Nah, my pleasure. And thank you for the follow, Tommy100. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. In theory, I should go through there as well. Because this log, I've got marked off as I can walk up this part of it, but this half I can't. So... a bit of a crap one, to be honest. At least we can start going around the cursed tree, I guess. If that's where I am. Yes, that is where I am. Because you can tell why this tree is cursed, because I don't think a tree is supposed to look like that. Somehow. Yeah, a wee bit twisted. Pretty fucked up. So glad, when was it? It was Caro yesterday, I want to say. Said they were getting rid of those, so. No, it wasn't yesterday, it was Thursday. The rest of this cell is pretty straightforward. There's nothing to really go round. It's just a case of big ass triangles. This was the worst bit, and we've pretty much finished with it. There's a few bits here to go around, but yeah. Cell's not been too bad. They stick to the ground. So the entire land mesh and assets have collision, which you can see by the black lines. They will stick to that. So they can't actually clip through the ground, as far as I'm aware, at least. Overshot that a bit. Is it this big tree that's causing the issue? I can't see anything. Yes. You know what? Be gone, big tree. Ah, it's just here, yeah. So it's purely pathfinding, and it's possible to Navmesh over some things that, yes, it is. So if you were to, for example, Navmesh through a tree, the NPC would try and walk through that tree, but it won't be able to because the collision box. That's why in Skyrim, if you've ever seen a NPC walk into a wall or something like that, that's why. Because the Navmesh is there, it's just they actually can't walk through that. Even though it's they in their minds they can. How much of a margin between the real mesh and the nav mesh you need to keep within? Everybody sort of has their own idea of what you should do and what you shouldn't do in terms of when it comes to nav mesh. It's really hard to say. For me personally, I like to keep it around this distance between an object that we can't go through. But I know some people do it super close, which if you do it super close, you end up with NPCs walking into like what do you call it? Walls and stuff like that. So it's best, in my opinion, try and keep it a sizable distance. Ooh, what the hell's going on there? But yeah, I don't know if there's any specific distance that you do need to keep between. Or not. I'm actually going to cut in here. What about them? Oh, so if, for example, just here, this triangle is under the ground, the NPC will just go over the ground. It will try and walk on the triangle, but then it will just go over the ground. Same as it with it, what's the word? It will, same with over the ground, they won't float. They will always, the Navmesh doesn't have any collision to it, so they'll always fall down to the next plane that has collision on it, or asset, or whatever. I think this bush has collision actually. Second guessing myself now. Some of these bushes are weird. You know what? Let's jump in and we'll find out. Pause. If height doesn't matter, it'll just okay, height does matter. So for example, let's say the nav mesh is up here and the train's down there. The NPC won't be able to, won't know the nav mesh exists. So for example, if you did a triangle like this, like that, an NPC down here would not be able to see this triangle because it's too high off the ground. So I don't know how to properly explain it. It has to be close enough to the ground, above or below it, for an NPC to see it. So it's tricky to explain. Minus 1218, minus 1218. I'm just gonna check this bush actually. No, I'm trying to explain it. Yeah, there's like a tolerance. Yeah, it's like on an NPC, if you imagine their leg, the lower half of their leg, don't go any, like halfway up their shin is about the tolerance that you can go above and below. Minus, what did I say? 1218. So as long as it's not any further, then yeah. So where were we? We were, I think we were over here somewhere. There's the cursed tree. Yeah, these shrubs we can actually go through. These ones we can as well. And those big ones that I thought about, yeah, we can actually go through those as well. Okay, perfect. So yeah, it's definitely a very, very, very loose track about what you can and can't go over, so to speak. That tree is so cursed. I think down here, this area is Navmesh down here. So we should be able to actually, if there's a wolf down here or something. Should be able to aggro something down here. Unless it's a deer that spawned in. No, it's a rabbit. It's a fucking rabbit that spawned in. God damn it. And yeah, also NPCs can't jump. That's the thing. NPCs technically can't jump. So when you're in game, if you're like trying to get over this rock, you see how we can't really get over these rocks without jumping. That's why you have to go around them, because an NPC can't jump over things. So if you can't walk over something, then you've got to go around it. Otherwise, an NPC is just going to get stuck there. Ah, it's these fuckers that got a collision, eh? Okay. Got to remember that. Yeah. So do these have it as well? No, those ones don't. Interesting. It just picks and choose. Like that definitely has collision. NPC skip leg day, yeah. I think it's the three ones have collision, and the other ones don't. That's good to know. Yeah, the only way an NPC can jump is if you specifically tell it can jump, which is basically like, for example, just here, if there's Navmesh there and there's Navmesh up here, the only way an NPC can jump is down, so they will jump down it as long as you tell the NPC or mark it that yes, between these 2 points you can jump it. Let's go back into the creation kit. So, for example, if we were over here, for example, where's a good example here? We've gone round these 2 points because an NPC can't walk up this ledge. But if you mark it as a point that it can, then an NPC will be able to jump from this triangle to this triangle because the edges are marked as yes, you can actually jump this. So that's the only way an NPC can technically jump. I think we're actually going to leave that there just because of that of the log there. So I'm not going to bother going through it. So we can actually bring this all the way over there. Bring this down a bit as well. It was these bushes that had collision, right? I'm second guessing myself now. God damn it. Swear, how many times are we going to listen to this song? I was going to add the Witcher 3 playlist to the streaming playlist, and I totally forgot.
She thought she'd soon be in his arms again. He told her, await my safe return.
I swear we've listened to this exact song like 20 times today already.
Shines red onto the seas, we shall all return in victory. There marched off blue banners in the sky, and teardrops were running from her eyes. Yet she thought, if only I believe time will bring him safely back to me. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind's wings, until he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love had once been born. caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red.
I think we're about halfway through this cell. It's taken us like, to do this little bit, it's taken us so much longer than we did all of that. Fucking crazy.
Moon for moon passed by, yet no word from the battlefields arrived. Months turned into years, peace now ruled the lands. Empty graves were dug under the sky. But never did she doubt his last oath. Each night she stepped out into the cold. She walked through the forest, climbed the hill where she had once sworn her love to him. And always, when summer bid goodbye and moonlight blood red fell from the sky, his ghost raised from dust forgotten bones, searching for what he had lost too soon. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind's wings, until he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love had once been born, and he caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red glows the winter sky, two souls divided by the threads of time.
Whoa, 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 okay, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Don't do that in a hurry.
Decades had gone by, her hair ashen and thin. Realms had fallen, war and dead forgotten. When she walked the streets, they said that she was damned, a victim to a past long gone and rotten. Yet still she did not care for their words. When night came, she prayed for his return each fall. When cold winds haunted the lands, she hoped to once again hold his hand. And as her last sunset drew close by, she lingered, forgotten in the night. The moon's light shines bright upon her.
Pretty sure it's about there.
She's waiting as her life fades away. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind's wings, until he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love had once been born. And as she closes her eyes, a ray of light breaks through the sky, and her skin turns into dust as her soul breaks from its shell. And she joins him in the sky, to shapes now free from grief and time. Then the winds take them away, through the woods its trees its way, and she takes him by his hand. At last in peace they find their end. Dark and red glows the winter sky, two souls divided by the threads of time. Dark and red glow the winter sky, two souls united by the threads of time.
I think that has to be one of my favourite bard songs, even though it is sad as fuck. In Enderal. Right, let's finish going around this cursed damn tree, I think. Is this the cursed tree? No, it isn't. Okay. I was like, let's go around this tree. But it's not. I don't even know where the cursed tree is now. That's right the way over there, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing down there, sir? Now with these rocks, I think I could go over the majority of them, so we don't actually need to worry about any of that sort of issues until we get to, I think it's there from memory, but we'll bring it back a little bit. We're definitely over halfway now. Definitely over halfway. Are there any other major obstacles that I need to go around? I think I'll go over, finish this half, just here. And then we will be in a good position to just big triangle the hell out of everything else. Right. Do the tedious stuff first, so that you can oh, what's the word? Do the easy stuff later. That's the way I always like to do it anyway. I know some people do the easy stuff first. But I personally think that's the wrong way of going about certain things. But that is just my opinion on the matter. Hey, how's it going? Saraliatius? I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Navmeshing. Navmeshing our way through the Great Forest. I'm really bad at pronouncing any name. I don't think there's hardly a name that I haven't fucked up. Sacralisus. Sus. Gotcha. Sacralisus. Yes. Sacralisus. That's what I'm gonna say, I guess. I'm really bad on names. Like in Shalador. Gotcha. Did I say that I could walk over this bit? I don't think I could. I think it's about here where we can actually step down. From memory. Though my memory fails me this day. But no, I'm really sorry about name pronunciations. I'm the worst person for it. Okay, that's going to give me errors, so let's not do that. Leave it like that, I guess. Was there any bits that we couldn't walk over? Downhill or... I think that was fine. I haven't marked it. We have to go round... go around all of this. So we could actually move that there by the looks of it. Love mashing, it's so love Navmeshing, it's so relaxing. Yeah, that's why I do it. It's kind of a like winds down, like it's almost like therapy for me. Just like long hard day. Let's Navmesh. Was there anything just here I marked off as? Yeah, it was. It was just here. Okay. So we can't go up that. That's a bit too steep for an NPC. When I worked on the TT, I navmeshed the entire sea bottom from friggin' hell. Doing like the sea is, or any sort of river is like, I find it so difficult to not cause myself errors. Like most of the time, I'm just like, oh look, there's another error. Oh look, there's another error. I cause so many errors doing anything with water. No, no, no. You nearly fucked up. You nearly fucked up there. Definitely fucked up here, though. There we go. Rivers can be annoying as it tends to snap to the surface. Looking at the sea bottom, it's very deep underwater. Yeah. This is what I have a problem with working in the Great Forest. Is if I try and like Navmesh like I normally would, it just snaps to the tree half the time and it's like, no thanks. Almost, yeah. I know, right, Glitz? Almost fucked up. I think I fucked up here, though, because there is another area that we can't walk up. Just here, I think. Yeah, just there. So, yeah, I actually did fuck this up. Actually, you know what? That save actually got me. That save actually scared me a bit. Holy damn. Thanks for the save, Caro. I remember Navmeshing a Riften Tower that was at the border of 4 cells. Oh my god, stairs on a cell border. That would be hell. That sounds rough. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Toggle snap into trees, I believe. Alt T. I'll give that a go. And see what happens. It hasn't been doing it recently, but when you're in the more dense parts of the forest, it's super annoying to have it keeps snapping to literally everything. Thanks for the drink, Helsing. I need to go fill that water bottle, water glass, whatever you want to call it, glass of water up in a bit. I think we've only got about a quarter of a cell left, so that's very nice. And then that's 4 cells done out of the current claim. We're getting there slowly. But this area does mean we can put down some nice big flat triangles. It's quite an open space. That logs, no, we're fine there. When we get to the next cell up, which I think is our next cell, let's make it easier for us to get round the trees and stuff. Okay. Where are we in the grand scheme of things? Right, those don't have collision. I would imagine this does. There is a spot somewhere, and I think it's literally this area just here where NPCs can actually get stuck. So we do have to work that in to our plans here, which I think I'm gonna work in like that. We have lurkers afoot. Gotta be quiet. Can't disturb the lurkers. I don't think there's anything else that we've got to go around other than bushes and trees and stuff like that. I really don't think there's much more that we need to go around. We need to go around this edge and then this edge. But apart from that, I don't think there's much more we need to actually go around. I'm not looking forward to the next cell, though. The next cell looks shit, comparatively. Oh shit, I've just hit the tree. God damn it. I didn't mean to hide the tree. God damn it. Now that we're going around that tree, we don't need it. Okay, where was... It was this edge here, so... Need to go around that. First and foremost. And then it was up to this, wasn't it? Okay, that tree we've got to be careful of. I don't think these have collision either. Which is nice. Very nice. Always love that. Just like, why are you not snapping properly? Like, please snap. I hate these rocks with a passion. I really do. Okay. We're nearly at the end of this cell. We're so close now. I don't think there's anything else that we have to worry about in terms of anything, any of the MPs getting stuck or anything. So I think we're okay just to go for it at this point, especially when that's all that's left. I think that's better. Not by much, but it's better. And there's the tree with the fucked up collision that will hopefully get fixed soon. Nothing floating or underground, is there? Not that I can see. Right. Let's double check it. No warnings. Beautiful. Well, that's technically 2 cells were finished today. Right, cell number 3. There's a few bits I'm not happy with, but I'll have to fix it later on. I think that's under 500, so in terms of triangle count. And I think I will take this opportunity to go fill up my water, stand up and stretch, and yeah, we will continue. Actually, let me jump in quickly. Let's save it. And we'll jump in, and I'll leave the game running. Oh, why has Mod Organizer closed? Interesting. Let me pause the music, actually. Pause. Beautiful, nice. And we'll go for a quick walk, make sure it doesn't crash. That was 12, 18. Minus 12, 18. Minus 12, 18. Minus 12, 18. Otherwise, I'll forget. Mode. Yeah. Pretty sure this was where we just were, wasn't it? Yeah, this is definitely where we just were. I just didn't recognize those rocks over there. Bit better. So this is our next cell, and we have a fence and a road going through it. So this will be our next cell that we are working on. Still got to fix these gaps. Look at these gaps. Come on. So that's strike 4 and strike 5 then, is it? That's strike 4 and strike 5. I don't think there's going to be any other gaps that we have to fix. I haven't seen any, at least. Okay, that's outside the cell. Hi.
What seems to be the problem? Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different.
Settings, audio.
Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel. Something to report?
No, nothing to report, sir. I still can't believe how fucked up that tree is. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Fluffy Bags. Yeah, just yeah, it's these fucking things that I'm worried about that I have just gone straight through. Okay, let's just quickly run through these bushes just to make sure that I've nav-meshed through the right ones. And okay, that's fine because we did go around that. I'm just a bit worried that we have gone through certain bushes that we should have nav-meshed round. So, yeah. Don't think so, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, now to find... Well, we've already got 2 glitz, haven't we? We've already got this one here and this one here. But that's strike 4 and strike 5. I haven't looked up here yet. I'm not going to lie. When I ran through, let's toggle off the grass, turn off the grass, and we'll have a quick look to see if there's any up here. Because this is the area that we're nav meshing next, so let's just have a look. Don't see any. Odal Farm looks amazing though. I think this is, yeah, Odal Farm, yeah. I thought that was an error there, but it's just weird. Weird rocks. I don't think there's any more errors here. Though, I don't know the way trees work, but I don't think a tree... I don't think trees grow in rocks, somehow. I might be wrong, but I don't think trees grow in rocks. I don't know, that just might be me being picky and fussy, but yeah. Nah, I'll just move the tree over a little bit. Like, I'll just move the tree from here to maybe just here or something. I don't know. But nah, I don't think there's a... I was going to say, we can't climb up that tree, can we? Nah, I don't think there's... Apart from those 2 errors, those 3 errors, I don't think there's anything bad here. Apart from that tree. But yeah. Right, guys, I'm going to fill up my water, and I will be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Bye. Be right back. Oh. Right guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. So yeah. I think this area over here will be quite quick to Navmesh through, I would imagine. I don't think there's going to be any major issues. We've already gone over a lot of like this rock here. It's just going to be, again, quite big triangles until we get up to this edge here. So I think let's jump back into the CK. Make sure we save before we do anything. And we'll go make sure we refresh it. Otherwise, issues could happen. Right, this is that even in our next cell that we're working on? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Let's say just here? Or just there? That's the question. But I think there looks better. So, put that there. And then let's check. Is it just here? Yes. How big of an asset is that? Quite big an asset. And it's the same one that's causing the issue. So oh, I haven't put the music on. Nobody reminded me. Music. Put the music on. And I think that on its own should be generally fine. Pull up the land mesh. In certain instances I would, but that was a lot easier just because it's not... The asset doesn't go up too far up here. Up this way. It's only this little bit, so... And it will make going over this part of it a lot easier as well. So in certain cases it's easier just to move the asset up and down. So but that's fixed both of those errors now, so I think we are good. Actually, let's move that over that way a bit, I think. I'm actually gonna move that there. So yeah, now we can begin work on this. Right. First triangle down in our new adventure. Only like 500 more triangles to go. Or something stupid. I think we can go right up to that tree, actually. Yeah, let's go right up to that tree. And these are the ones that have got collision, aren't they? Yep, you can see the collision box around these branches. I thought that was the creation kit crashing then. Holy fuck. Jesus. I actually thought that it was like, I heard the blah blah and I'm like, ah shit, here we go. Every time I hear that sound, it's like, ah, fuck. Those also have collision rounds. Very, very unhelpful. Oh god, what fresh hell is that? I've just seen that. Oh no. All those little trees that you got to go around individually. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah. Right. Let's hope that makes it easier. Is all I'm going to say. Which it should do in theory. Yeah, definitely made it easier. I thought that was actually going to take longer than than what it did. All about those little cheats. Well, we've made it to the fence. I don't know if that's an achievement or anything, but heyo. Let's go. Okay, Alexa's turning off all the lights again. Speaking of which. Thanks for the save, Glitz. This log is actually, you can't actually go over it at all. I actually tried for a long period to just make sure we couldn't go over it, and you actually can't. I was actually quite surprised at it, to be honest. I was even more surprised by the fact that you can't actually walk any point over this fence either. You have to jump it. So an NPC, if you want to lose an NPC, you can jump over that, and they can't. So it's actually quite funny in that way. Like a good escape plan. You're trying to escape a rogue NPC, and that might be your best bet. Just like in London. Yeah, you got a point there. It'd be great if Elder Scrolls 6 NPCs could jump over and climb over. Yes, 100%. Like, the fact that you have to essentially stop them from trying to in this is just because they can't is a bit shit, honestly. I think there's a mod out there that someone's made that allows NPCs to climb things. I'm pretty sure that's a mod. I mean, most things are a mod these days. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a mod that allows NPCs to climb over stuff. It like turns the collision into like a climbable mesh, like an ID. I might be making it up, honestly, but I'm pretty sure there was a mod for it at one point. I'm almost certain that there was something like that out there. Out there in the great unknown. In the wild west of Skyrim modding. I'll actually have a look now. Oh, I think it was for, I think it was, what do you call it? It was for the player, not the NPC. I think this was it. So, animated traversal. Which I thought was cool. I must have been like, yeah. I must have imagined it. I thought it was for the NPC as well. I think there's a more advanced one than this, but yeah. I don't know. I must have imagined the NPC one. I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was. Yeah, like something like that. Like just animations to allow... Did I turn off? Yeah, I did. Just to allow a player to climb a fucking ladder. Just a simple animation. It boggles my mind that it's not in vanilla. EVG makes some absolutely stunning animation mods though. I've got one of them in my my modded Skyrim. And I think it's like when it rains, you like hold shields over your head and stuff like that. Absolutely crazy talented modder. That's a quarter of a cell done already. Very nice. Do 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 do. All the NPCs added to this area, are they waiting for Navmesh? Yeah, yes, they have. Like over here, you can see Imperial Soldier. So yeah, like the NPCs have been added to the areas already. Just literally waiting on Navmesh to be finished. Whoa. So that they can roam. So if you go to... just wonder because I'm not seeing any wildlife yet. You won't see wildlife until you see... Let me turn markers on. There's no markers for wildlife in this area. There is markers about though somewhere. There's a marker down there that's for random rabbit spawn, or I think it can spawn a wolf, deer, or rabbit, and it's down the other end. So there is wildlife spawns. There's just not very many of them, it seems, in this area. But that's an easy thing to change if we want to. If we want to add more or less wildlife spawns to an area, that's just a simple put down the marker and call it a day. There's no, like, real additional shit that we need to do for that. Which is good. I think this is an area that they can't walk up as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. If I put that there, put that there... and we can go around that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You really could. You could just like find, you know what, I'm going to find that marker now. It's down here in this cell. Let me load this cell up and we can actually see what marker it is. It's a green marker. It's either a green or a white markers. So yeah, just here there's a marker. Let me turn off Navmesh. And this... Oh, no. It's a wilderness forest spawn. So that will spawn either a deer or something like that. This over here is another marker. That will spawn a rabbit. That's a rabbit spawner. I think there's a few over here, if I remember correctly, where we're currently working. I think there's some just here. I think they're just about here somewhere. Yeah. These are goblins. Oh, it's for the Odal farm quest. They're for the Odal farm quest. Where you have to fight off waves of goblins. So they will spawn in certain locations. Right, let me refresh this cell just to make sure I'm not missing any trees or anything, and then we'll get back to it. So there is wildlife spawns about. For a forest, it probably should be more. But that's something for a later date, and something not for me to do. That's something for Jero to figure out. He can deal with that shit. I was like, come on, please let me get rid of you. Let me get rid of you, goddammit. But I don't want to go. Tough shit. Now is your time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, old trailer music. I think. I don't want to listen to the new one now. What the new one? Yeah, put on the new one. Sounds so epic. Yeah. I absolutely love that bit of music. And this is the Cloven Highlands theme that got made for us as well. The new track. I was like, this sounds like a Skyblivion track as well. And I was like, oh yes it is. That's because it is. Oh, no, that's... Let me delete that, actually. That's something that we can't actually go through. So we do need to figure that out. I think it's only half of it, so if I put the halfway marker there. Yeah, it's just here. You can squeeze through there as well. I think. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. There we go. Why is that not working? Okay, there we go. Sometimes you have to do it a few times and it's like, really? Sometimes it makes no sense when it's not working. Oh, got a Fallout 76 soundtrack now. Or theme. I think this is Fallout 76. Yeah, it is. Honestly, I think Bethesda should make, like, in part of their next modding tool set, they should, like, add into the creation kit, like, a almost like a radio station with just all of the in-game music in, so that you could, like, listen to it while you work. That'd be cool. Oh, I think at least. Right, he doesn't have collision. No. Oh my lord. Well, that's half the cell done already. By the time we get the road done, that will be... by the time we get the road done, that will be 2/3 done. And then hopefully there's time to actually get the top part done. So, let's start the roads. Shall we? This should be fairly quick and easy, actually. Could be some nice big ass triangles. And we can mark it as a path as well. So that horse that's further down the road, once we finish this, if we jump in game, he should actually be able to move along his schedule, I believe. I believe the guards are actually scheduled to walk along a road, so we have a bit of an obstacle there, but that should not be an issue. The great thing about paths is they tend to be flat, so it's going to be quite quick to do this. Well, let's actually get this done while I remember about these bits as well. Not particularly the most happy with that, but maybe we can make that concession with it. I think we can pretty much go over the entirety of this. To about there. Right, well, that path was very nice and quick and easy, wasn't it? I'm surprised how quickly that path went. I love doing paths just because it's so fucking quick to do. Like, holy shit, it's quick. I'm just not happy about this. And how it looks. I think that looks better. Right, let's finalize this cell. We'll give it a save, and we'll jump in game, and we'll see the see if the guard moves about, shall we? Because he should actually move now. Right, let's pause it. Give it a pause. And we are minus 1219. Minus 1219, did I say? I think I did. Right, let's see if the guard is actually moving or not, shall we? He is not. They are static. Maybe they don't have their scripts attached yet. Oh no, they definitely can move. They definitely can move. They can definitely go after you. They can't go any further than this though. Aha! You're stuck. The Navmesh has failed you, sir. Aha! So we should be safe about here. Haha! The Navmesh has failed you once again. The horse has fucking like more health than the soldier. Your killing has been observed by unknown forces. Suki Hale, thank you for the sub. Thank you for using your Prime. I very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so their Navmesh, the Navmesh works fine. because he was able to actually chase us up and down here. And look at that, the fixed rocks as well. Nah, I appreciate the Prime sub there. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Suki. But yeah. If you hear any loud bangs, in the background, some people are letting off fireworks at the moment, so we have to be careful on that. Hey, TTV Pun, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Welcome on in. Yes, this is Skyblivion. Still currently in development. Hopefully being released in 2025 at some point. So 2 years, roughly, which is exciting. But I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're currently navmeshing this area, so NPCs and creatures and all alike can walk about and navigate the world. So we're just testing some of the navmesh right now. So player dot place at me FF000DDD.
Now ain't this a surprise?
So what we can do actually is just go. It's an army! It's an army, I tell you! I'm going to Dreadsea in Dark Wakeling Stones again. Yeah. They're all archers though. Right. Let's get back to work, shall we? So this is where we just were in game. So this area is the last area that we're gonna work on, hopefully get it finished. So let's go ahead. This is going to be a separate land mesh island, so we need to place down the first triangle to get us going on this. What are you most looking forward to? Let's say this. What are you most looking forward to revisiting in Skyblivion? When it comes out, what are you most looking forward to exploring or going through the main story? What are you most looking forward to? Because for a lot of people, that's not a very... oh my lord. I don't think I can actually walk over that tree just there. Which is fine. Vindazel. Solid. That is a solid answer. Also doing Oblivion's Berethia questline. Can't remember a lot from that questline, honestly. My memory is a bit faint on that questline. Sorry guys, didn't get to the mic in time. Didn't get to the damn mic in time. Hey, Silent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for the drink. Definitely needed it after that. That coffin fit. Actually, can we even walk over it? Yes, we can. Okay. I was like, can we even... It's these rocks that we can't walk over. You went through arenas in the Oblivion realm, fighting a bunch of boss level NPCs. Honestly, can't remember that. It must be just slipping my mind, but I honestly can't think of that, to be honest. Yeah, if you're battling in the Oblivion realms, then yeah. Oh, was that the like fucked up realm that he was working on? I remember him working on a few realms where his title was like the 12th realm of X. Was it that one? Ah, got it. Got it. Because I remember him working on that. That was before I joined the project. He was working on that. Remember seeing it on a stream. Yeah, I can't remember if he finished it. I assume because he hasn't streamed that again, he did finish. He did finish landscaping and all that goodness. But who the fuck knows, honestly. No, that was cool to see him working on that when he was working on it. But yeah, I couldn't remember because it's been so fucking long. My memory really is fucking shit. I could probably... No, I can't. I was like, I could probably merge these two, but I actually can't because of this just here. Which, that's not going to work at all. That'll work. Was this really another rock that we couldn't climb over? Must have been. I like how this little bit took us 5 seconds and this has just taken us like half an hour just to do this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure. Can I? No, I can't really. One too many edge on that I'm not happy with. But oh well. Shit happens, I guess. Now, do these fuckers have collision? Yes, they do. Oh no. That doesn't. And that doesn't. Okay. But these fuckers do. No. No. Ugh. Yay. I'm so excited. Because these have fucking collision. Can't you? You can hear the excitement in my voice. Yay. 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 Ugh. I'm so fucking happy. Yeah, I know, Ryglitz. It's like... Because these are the worst, I think, out of all the bushes that I've gone round, these have got to be in the, like, worst of the worst. Especially because the branches are fucking weird. If the branches weren't as weird as what they are, I think it would be fine. You avoid certain landscape. No. Nah. But obviously, if you can pick, if you can pick the flat areas, then obviously that's going to be more beneficial to you because you can get it done a lot quicker. But at the end of the day, it's all got to be done, so there's no point in avoiding anything or any landscaper's work. It's all got to get done. And honestly, I don't know about anyone else, I would rather do the shit first, get the horrible stuff out of the way, and then you can have an easy time of getting the good stuff done. That's just my opinion on it though, so... But at the end of the day, it's not the landscaper's fault, it's the people who made the collision on those tiny little bushes. They're the ones that I'm like, God damn it! Because these little bushes are awful. They're just shit. I think that's as best as I'm gonna get round these guys with. Actually, we can't go down here anyway, so why the fuck am I doing this? There's no way for us to get down into this area, I don't think. No, it's all, I've marked it off, so why the fuck am I even bothering? Okay, I've just saved myself a bit of time, okay. You can't walk down there, so there's no point me navmeshing it. If you're wondering what I'm doing when I'm looking this way, I've actually got a picture of the entire cell that I'm working on that I've already walked through, and I've marked where these green lines are the actual objects that either NPCs can't walk over or they can't go, they have to go around these areas. So these actual green lines, when I've walked through the cell, I've marked off, okay, an NPC can't walk around that, they can't go over that. So I know exactly where and where not to navmesh. So that's just something that I do though. Not all of the navmeshers do. I would rather be accurate rather than have to redo something at a later date, honestly. Oh, I got this tree. Go away. There we go. Oh my god. Was that an issue? I honestly can't remember. Yes, that one was an issue, so okay. Turn that bush off. So we can actually see what we're doing, so we could actually extend that like that. Make it a bit cleaner. Thanks for the save, Caro. Hadn't done that in a while. None had been. I mean, Glitz has been doing it now and again. Shame on everybody. But it had definitely been a while since I had saved. So I very, very much appreciate it. Started playing a 2-point campus. Again, try not to set it on fire. How do you set a campus on fire? Jesus Christ. I'm waiting for the old excuse of, don't know, it just happens. It just happens. It's just like, yeah, of course it just happens. Like, of course. A school just randomly catches fire. Haha. Look, I was watering me plants and then suddenly the whole campus. But yes, exactly. Not getting into depth, but for some reason lots of students get stuck in the building. I restarted this campus 4 times already. I think the campus is bugged. Yeah, potentially. Look on the Steam pages to see if other people are having issues. Or if it's just, you know, user error. Could just be player error. Thanks for the drink. Here for Tom's health. I appreciate that. I think every student thinks of that there, of that campus, yeah. This is bugged, I want a refund. Yes. I want a refund of my Steam sale game. I'm an artist, I have no compassion. Oh no. Right, this is definitely something that we have to go around. Oops, I accidentally nuked that tree. Ah well. The tree will grow back, okay. Do you have any cough syrup? Yeah, it's fucking downstairs. Because, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, Caro. I cleaned my desk and it had a lot of dust on it. I've been meaning to clean it for a while. So all that got kicked up and brought back my cough. So yay. Fucking yay. But on the plus side, everything's clean. On the plus side, I sacrificed my my ability to breathe to clean everything. So, silver lining and all that, I guess. This is a big moment, I think, because with that, that is this cell done. So that is 2.5 cells. We've done 2.5 cells in nearly 5 hours. That's not bad. So this is literally all we've done so far. Allergic to dust, mate. Annoying, yeah. It really is. Just as bad as being allergic to plants, yeah, for sure. Did an allergy to pollen a few years ago. Much fun, yes. I think that's what I've done this year as well, Caro. Is I've never had like sort of a hay fever-esque thing. But this year, I have struggled with it so bad. It's crap. It's actually crap. Let's finalize it as well. So, check. No warnings. Finalize it. Boom. So, if we have a look at the map, that is those 5 cells now done. We have 4, 8, 12, 16, 18 cells left. This cell here, these 2 cells here, and that cell, they're going to be the most interesting. No. These 3 cells and that cell, they're going to be the most interesting. Because this is Odal Farm, this is an Oblivion Gate, and this is a fort. So, that, when we get to that, probably next week, we'll probably get these 2 cells done. We will get the forts done. Very excited to get Fort Ash Navmeshed. Because I believe, if I zoom out a bit, you'll be able to see it a bit better. But we've got an Oblivion Gate in this cell, the fort down here, and the farm in there. So these 3 cells, really, they're going to be very exciting to actually go through. Right, let me... Boop. Close that. So yeah, the Oblivion Gate is going to be. I think the Oblivion Gate is going to be fun. But let's jump in game. So we are at minus 1218. Let me turn that off as well. Minus 1218. Natural selection should have removed us from the gene pool millennia ago. Yeah. I know, right? I'm super excited that we managed to get like 2 and a bit cells done. So super happy with that. Minus 1218, wasn't it? I think it was minus 1218. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Stand up.
I've got to stand up now. God damn it. Let me get it at least sunny out, okay? Stand up and stretch. Okay, here we go. Do some like push-ups almost. Well, very shit push-ups, shall we say. Beautifully disfigured, I know. Such a tragedy. Such a tragedy, that tree. But it is what it is. So yeah, the next set of cells that we will be doing is, I think it's from about here. So this cell here we'll be working on, which looks kind of horrible. And then we'll be working on the cell next door, which is this cell here, which looks equally horrible as well, apart from the path. The path is actually really easy to go through. And then we will work on Fort Ash, which was made by Caro.
Pay up or else.
No, take it from me if you can.
Easily done.
Yes, Caro's fort. Caro's fort indeed. So that won't be next stream. The next stream will probably get these 2 cells done. That one will be the stream after. It'll probably be that cell and the cell back. So yeah, that might be a while. Might be a while. It depends if I get these 2 cells done off stream. But the fort I will definitely do on stream. Can we do the aggro test? Yes. Why not?
There's no need to get violent.
Okay. So we need to go to about just here and be like, haha! Your Navmesh has failed you. The Navmesh has failed you. You cannot hit me from here. If I go just here, like, yes, they can. Yeah, go to about here, I think. Yeah. Aha! No Navmesh for you. Oh my lord. He came across the Navmesh border. He tried to pass. But you shall not pass today. Okay, sorry, I killed your horse. I know I did. Okay. That horse is meaty. Oh, what the hell happened there? Okay. Okay, interesting.
Let's get this over.
Oh, get wrecked, sir. Get wrecked. You hold that neck. Someone call Peter. I mean... Okay, you can't actually resurrect him. Okay, interesting. What about you? Wow. Selective. You can resurrect the guy, but not the horse? Okay. Okay. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, okay? Yeah, that was a great kill cam. Saw nothing. Nothing happened, look. Okay, we just got rid of that tree. Okay. Nothing to see here, okay? You saw nothing. There was no murder there. Honest. No murder. So yeah, I might stream getting these 2 cells done. But we'll definitely stream the fort. We'll definitely stream the Oblivion Gate. The Oblivion Gate is actually up here. I wish there was a way to spawn in the Oblivion Gate, but this is where the Oblivion Gate spawns in. Which I haven't actually had a look properly in game. But I think it's actually on top of this rock somewhere. But yeah. A brutal test, Christ, we already wanted to test the Navmesh here. Yeah, so the Oblivion Gate is actually just here if we... I don't see the rock. Wasn't there a rock in the middle of that? There was, wasn't there? There was 100% a rock in the middle of this gate that is now not there when we look at it in the creation kit. I could have swore there was a rock. So, do you need to Navmesh that cell twice? No. 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 Not at all. But there was 100% there was a massive rock in the center and it isn't in here. How weird. Well, that might be a bug to deal with. Oh, look, there's the full forest with all its colourful trees. Yeah, I reckon we'll get these cells done probably next week. And then we'll be over halfway within a week, I think. So, yeah. Let me put the music on. Yeah, look at all those beautiful triangles. Yeah, I know, right? That means I've done 25 cells so far in the remaster, I think. Let me check. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 19, 20, 24 cells so far. I've only done 24 cells. No. More cells are needed. Great job. Do one more. Yeah, not tonight. Not tonight. I am hungry. It is nearly 11 o'clock at night. The cat wants to be fed. I don't know. Apparently you've got to feed cats. Who knew? Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you again for the subs as well. Very much appreciate it, and thank you for looking after me.